Good evening, everyone. And it looks like my cam is being a pain in the rear end right now, but I am going to be, why is my cam not? This is frustrating. This is frustrating a lot right now. Why is my thing not showing? My cam should be working. It was working earlier. Hey, Jinx, if you're there, Heidi. Well, I guess we're going to be streaming without a cam today. But this is where I'm at right now. My chroma cam is not working for some stupid reason. I may have to restart it or something. This is really irritating. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and see what's going on with it. Well, let's just do... I don't want to use that, to be honest. Don't want to use that. Because y'all don't need to see the back of... see what's behind me. I mean, it's nothing but a metal wall and everything anyways, but still. What the heck, why not? If it'll show up. Okay, so... I guess we'll be using this for now. But that's what my area looks like right now. But here we are. And like the title says, I'm going to do whatever the heck I want to do. Whatever I feel like doing today. One of the things, of course, I'm going to be doing is doing my daily stuff that needs to be done. Let's see, what have we got for daily challenges? Archaeology, dungeoneering. I am not doing dungeoneering. I'll just use token for that. Smithing I can do. What do I need to do? Upgrade a piece of equipment using core smithing metals. Create or upgrade. That's fine. I can do that very easily. Let's go on over down this way. Oops, I forgot something. Because I know I've got a sword that can be upgraded. Where is it? There we go. But I need to do something with it. I need to repair it first because I actually did use it. Oops, wrong direction. Keep forgetting that sometimes this stupid thing likes to reverse the polarity, so to speak, and make me face south instead of north. We'll go over here to repair it. What the heck, why not? To upgrade it. What is it? It's So anyways, what I'm doing is just my daily challenges right now, since it's after midnight game time. And what I'm doing, of course, is upgrading a longsword. Because the challenge says create or upgrade a piece of equipment using core smithing metals. I only needed to do one, and that's the reason why I always have normally have a non-upgraded sword in or item in the what you call it. Hey, Jinx. Hold on, Jinx. Let me see if I can get my mic to work up again. I tend to be soft-spoken. Is that better? Can you hear me now, Jinx? I'm using this one over here. This is why. This is my default one. Can you not hear me? Is that at all? Oh, okay, you can hear me now? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I tend to prefer using this one instead of the one that's on the, headset because it's a little bit clearer. Yeah, I just don't like having the mic all the way up because I don't know if you can hear it or not, but my AC is going on in the background. And I got this particular daily challenge done. And now I need to go over to my bank again. Oh, you can't hear the AC? That's cool, because obviously I can hear it on my end. I mean, it's like maybe 5 feet away from me. Okay, that's cool. I wasn't too sure how sensitive this mic was or not. Let's see. Let's use this. Check this one out. See if this is going to work. Oh, not high enough for that one yet. Okay. Put that one back. I know that one I can do. I've done that one before, I think. Okay, time to go over to a worker archaeologist bench. And the one that I can go to without having to pull everything out is over here. In Anachronia. And where is it? Right there. So did your son ever show up? Or did you just quit? Ah, okay. I was just curious if he'd actually shown up before you actually completely logged out of the game or not. And what I just did is, since I created the thing, I just used my invention to break it down into parts that I can use for later on, for invention pieces and such. If you ever get into playing this, dude, you'll find Jinx. Well, I can't remember your. Well, anyways, if you ever get into playing RuneScape, you'll notice there's all kinds of different skills you can get into. this is invention, archaeology that I just did. These two, they're actually members only, so you got to be a member to make use of those. But you can do things like use a one of your skills that you can use in the free to play is attack, constitution, mining, strength, uh, smithing, defense, fishing, art, ranged. You can do cooking, wood cutting, some crafting, a bunch of prayer, and magic. Fletching is another skill that you can use on even in free to play worlds. Most of the others, dungeoneering can be done in free to play as well. And if you, it's like now, I think it's like $11.99 a month or something like that US for membership. Or if you do like I do, I purchase bonds through in-game using in-game currency. I actually need to get some so I can get a new one, renew my thing, because it's going to be expiring May 10th. So I need to. I'm like, and last I checked, the bonds were something like nearly 50 million coin, and I've got roughly 20 million more to go to make for that, to get that. But that'll be sooner. Whoops, I forgot. There's a daily thing here that I need to grab onto. Weekly reward chests. Okay, and what that did for me was give me a. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've actually been. This is actually my second account that I have with RuneScape. I started this account back in 2018. My original account, I took a hiatus from playing RuneScape, and while I was gone, it got hacked into, and now I can only do quick chat. I can't chat in public chats like I can on this particular account. But that account is little over just over 15 years old now, because I started it in 2015 or 2005, but I only use that one as a alternate account whenever I just want to feel like I'm a brand new player again. But I've had that, like I said, I've had that particular account way back before they had the updated engines and everything, where RuneScape didn't look as good as this. In fact, if you look at some videos on YouTube and look for OSRS, old school RuneScape, you'll see what I'm talking about. OSRS. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll see some of what RuneScape looked like. This was back when RuneScape was just a Java-based web-based playing system. Way back, and started out, like it said, it's like what, RuneScape's 22 years old this year. So we're talking about 2005 when it first started up. 2005? So it might have been 2007 when I started the old account. But while I'm here, I'm going to check out what I've got here for treasure hunter stuff. They just recently updated the treasure hunter thing. Not too sure exactly what happens, but I don't care. And I don't need the combat training dummies. I got more than I can count in my bank somewhere. But these lamps are really good for upping my XP in certain skills. I've been actually using lamp on my farming because I hate doing farming. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. Don't need that. I got plenty of those already. Definitely want to claim that. Dungeoneering tokens can be used to purchase rewards. I don't want the magic note paper. Okay, we've got that done. Let's see what we can get in the Oddment store. see if I got enough for 25. Yep. Again. Oops. Don't have the room. Oops. Let me do this. Let me use up all these lamps real quick. And I'll go back into the... Ha! I just lamped my way into 99 for farming. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that right off the bat. That's one way of getting in what's considered a master skill. That is just using lamps on all your skills. That's what I did with some of my some of these, because I just didn't feel like going through the tedious task of doing them. I hate farming in real life anyways, but I just got skill mastery with this. See right here, skill mastery. Skill cape perk, that means I get the skill cape for this. Provides a chance to instantly harvest all resources from a crop. And I'll get that cape after a bit. Money tree seed, I've never run across a money tree seed yet, so that's something new. Now have a chance to obtaining money tree seeds from bird nests, crystal Triskelion keys, opening crystal chests, and by training farming. Okay. We'll collect master farmer fragments at double the rate. Master farmer fragments, by the way, are used for creating the master farmer outfit that you can create using the invention skill. Now, just so you know, dude, invention skill is an elite skill, and it requires you to have at least 80 in three different skills. One is divination, the other is crafting, and I think the other one was in construction, but I forget right off the bat. But you have to have at least three. You have to have a skill of level 80 in at least three of these things. And I can also plant avocado bush now. You can protect this by paying a farmer 6 chocolatey milk, whatever. Like I said, but I can actually grow avocado bushes now too, at this level of 99. But let's see, what was I? Oh yeah, I was going to go back into the oddment store, and I'm going to get my 25 lamps. And that uses up most of the oddments that I had. I had 6.3k oddments that I got from doing the treasure keys and such. And I just bought 25 lamps that I'm actually going to use on my next skill that I want to get to full 99, which is thieving. Use them all in thieving. And I just leveled up to from 93 to 94. This was just these lamps. And I can pickpocket some workers over in an area that requires you to complete a long string of quests, which I did already. That's where I was in that area earlier when I was doing when I was doing the smithing thingy, which is here. This is called Priffinus, if you will. It's just think of Welsh, okay? It's just think Welsh pronunciation. The Amlad district is over here, and apparently I can pickpocket certain people, like these guys. I can pickpocket these guys if I wanted to. They're basically elves. This is an entire elf area. You got elves all over the place. But I'll tell you what, if you ever, like I said, if you get to where you want to get to where I'm at in this particular area where I'm at right now, this entire, I like to call it a zone, but it's It's fine. It's fine. It's great and everything. You just gotta be a member to be able to get into it and do all the quests that lead up to it. Some of the quests you can do that are non-members, but those are the low-level quests. Uh, but I can actually go in here if I want to, and if I actually had the right equipment, I could kill these things for experience and whatever drops they have. And if they drop certain things that I can use to convert over here in this light, this thing here. Uh, yeah, this thing here. I don't know why I was using my finger to point. You can't see my hand on the screen. But yeah, you can kill these things to get what they call light cores that can be used to convert, and you get some, I think it's divination experience. But you got to be a certain level to be able to do that. I think the minimum level you have to be to get into have is like 75 in certain things. Um, so this is actually considered a high level player zone, and be able to do that, you have to have yeah, and like I said, to be able to get into this area. I mean, let me show you the map of this entire area. Yeah, see this? That's the entire area, and it's I'm not even gonna try spelling it out for you. I always screw it up anyways, even though my persona in the SA is Welsh. But I'm right here. Over here, where am I at? Over here, there's a nice, it's one of my favorite agility courses that I can use to train my agility, which is one of the skills you can do. You can do over here in the Mylar district is good for getting stuff for herb lore and such, which is another skill you can do. I was over here earlier for smithing. Over here you can do mining. Over in this area I can get tasks for certain killing tasks that I get points for. They're called slayer tasks, where I can get points for things that I can use for this to help up my gaming in regards to killing stuff. I'm already at like 99 Slayer on that one. I might actually be at actually I think I'm at 108 Slayer right now. But that's a virtual level now. But there are certain levels in the game, certain creatures in the game, you have to have a higher level, like a 115. There are some creatures that I want to eventually be able to kill once I hit level 115 in Slayer. Over here, I forget what's over. Oh, there's a farming area where, in fact, that's where I need to go. I've got some stuff I want to go pick that I've got growing there that I always keep, because I can use it to make use my herb lore for making weapons poison. And it's not showing up on my inventory, it's going straight to my bank right now because I'm wearing this thing here. It's called the Grace of the Elves, and that's actually comes in handy because it doesn't take up, it means I can have more room in my bank for when I'm having to do something like mining, farming, or other things that require being put into that normally would be put into the inventory space. But with that, I don't have to worry about it. But also with that, in order to keep it charged up, I've got something like 258 charges left on it, and you would to charge it up more, you need these things, Signs of the Porter, which make up there's various different levels. I've got the highest level because I can make those. They're called Signs of the Porter, and when equipped, they'll transport up to 50 received items to the bank before depleting. And the Grace of the Elves can take up to 500 charges. So all I do is I hit charge all porters, and I hit no, so I don't have to waste any waste a porter. And so what I just did was just brought it up from 200 and something to 258 charges. These particular charges, right? These particular porters, they have they give up to they have 50 charges to it. So if I actually had 8 uh, less charges remaining, I could actually I could actually use up all of the charges that I pulled out, signs of the porters that I pulled out. This thing is really cool. This Enriched Pontifex Shadow Ring that I can transport over to 2 different locations with it, and it also gives me some bonuses in certain areas of another area that I can go to if I want to. In fact, let me go ahead and pull that out and show you show you that particular area. They just this is a brand new area, by the way. Kind of, sort of. It's actually a year old because they introduced it last year, and I've got all the quests for it that I can, to get into it now done. Plus, they just had a really big, what they called a Grandmaster level of a quest for this, which took me forever to done. It took me an entire weekend to get done because I kept dying at the final boss battle, and I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong until I read something about it and I said, oh, that's what I need to do. But this is, let me show you the map of that. There's all kinds of stuff here. You got several different fronts here that this is actually considered also a dungeoneering a dungeon. It's called Elder God Wars Dungeon. It's basically what they call God Wars Dungeon 3, because there's two others that involve the areas that involve the gods of Geilinor. That's what the world is called, this Geilinor. This one over here, if you go into here, is basically if you go into an instance here, or with a group, whatever, you can actually fight a boss monster named Croesus, and instead of combat, you're actually using it for skilling. He's a skilling monster, a skilling boss. So, but while the rest of the other bosses, like over here, the Glacior, if there's an area for Arch Glacior, he's an elder god as well. That's combat related. Over in here, I think I haven't been to it. It's Carapac, who's been around forever. It seems like in the game. He's another god that you would fight. Then you have other places here as well. A couple of other places that I can't think of right off the bat. But this is still this is considered a relatively new spot, to be honest. And if I wanted to, if I don't want to teleport out, I can go... If I don't want to teleport out to a different area, there's an area where I can go out of to get out of this zone, get out of this area, and over to another area which is not that far away, which is near the main archaeology campus, where I could, which is actually is the newest skill as well. That just came out in 2017, 2018, I think that skill did. Yeah, this is actually considered an archaeology dig site as well. Because, this is actually still new. This part here, this is actually new because it's remnants from the last quest I did. Okay, all right, Jinx. It was great seeing you, man. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. But anyways, for those of you who might be watching this a little bit later on, I will be anyways, as I was saying, these are remnants, remnants from the last from from the quest called Extinction. That's the latest Grandmaster quest that just came out earlier this year. Like I said, it took me freaking forever to deal with. And what was I going to do? Oh yeah, you know, I have no idea what the heck I was going to. Oh, yeah, I need to do. Let's go over here. Do my collections. Bank, everything. And even though my reputation's at 99%, I am just going to go ahead and make sure it's back up to 100. I'm just going to go chop some trees, I guess. Or yeah, I'm going to go chop trees. That's what I've been doing. Basically what I do is I just keep on going until I see this message. Don't trouble yourself further, your highness, you've already done so much. You know, basically for those of you who haven't heard, who aren't familiar with what that means, I actually did a quest to where I'm basically the regent for this area and this area. Well, my character is, I should say. Yeah, these two. And I just finished a quest where it basically, they're basically allies now. And I get more resources every day from these guys now that I just sent to my bank when I was doing my collections. Okay, let's start up this because I am going to go over to here. Okay, and this is what I'm doing now. Just doing some collection stuff. Basically what I'm doing is I'm collecting red sandstone that I can later turn into crystal glass, which can be then crystal. Well, I can turn it into something that can turn it into flasks that are used in potions for herb lore. And but in order to be able to, you can mine this area without having access to this site, this area here. You can mine this, I believe, as long as you have a certain mining level. But in order to be able to use the bank, or any of the facilities, you have to do a certain quest, a certain series of quests to be able to get into it, which I did, obviously. Well, I didn't mean to sound condescending, but there are certain quests you actually have to do in order to be able to make use of these facilities. Like, okay, well, and you have to have a certain agility level to be able to squeeze in through here. But to be able to use any of these spas or whatever, any of these facilities, you have to have done a particular quest. See, I primarily started out using it just for the banking, doing the quest just so I could be able to make use of the bank, like so. But anyways, let's go back. Let's continue. Yeah, I want to go over here. This is another members only spot, and I'm going to go over here to get my daily dose of sand from the guy that's in here. Once again, it does require a quest to be able to. Well, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. And the next place I want to go to is over to here. See? I was facing north, now it makes me face south again. I hate when it does that. I do not like it when it does that to me. What I'm doing here is getting crystal flex sandstone, which can be used for another type of flask, well, for making another type of flask, which was once again used in herb lore. And once I get all the sandstones that I need, I'll be making use of this to make the robust glass, the type of glass I need for both types of flasks. Okay, now I can go back over to where I was at here. Dump that into there. Don't need that anymore. What is that? I need to get the new luck of the drawers thingy. Actually, I should say I need a new one. Let's go with these first. So what I'm going to be doing is making robust glass now. This is something I do every day. Okay, now we can craft it into this potion flask. Oh, I can do a Slayer task today too and get some Slayer points in. I might do a Reaper task. I don't know if I will or not. Depends on what I want. It depends on what's offered. If it's something I'm fairly certain I can do rather easily, I'll do it. What I'm going to be doing is once I make these flasks, I am going to go over to what's known as the Grand Exchange to do some sell a bunch of stuff, including the flasks, just so I can have the money, so I can build up my money to get that bond that I'm needing. Can't believe bonds are nearly 50,000 gold, 50,000 coin a piece now, or 50 million coin. 50,000. Shoot, I'd have several bonds by now. I remember when they used to be only 23 million coin, but back then that was still a lot for me back then too. Okay, I got all of these made. Now I can do these. Crystal glass used to make these, the crystal flask. Once again, that's a thing that's used in Herblore, which is a member's skill as well. Okay, we got that. It's a little bit done. Got a few more of these to make. And we are almost done. Take it roughly 40 seconds to do this. But anyways, la 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 la. Alright, we got that done. So, let's do this. Instead of wasting my Viz wax that I've got to stored up, I just use my Ring of Fortune to do the teleport. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. I actually should be saving some of these for when I need to make more of these guys here. All this stuff that I'm looking at here that I'm pulling out, I'm actually pulling out to sell. One, because it's taking up space, but I could sell it and clear up bank space. And I'll not even going to bother with planning these because it takes freaking forever. I'll just use the invention and disassemble them so I can get certain parts that I need for invention. Let's see, is there anything else here that I need to get? What is this? No, I don't want that. Get that out of there. Open these up. Find bird's nest. Save that for when I need it. Let's see here. I'll just set it there for now because I don't need to do anything with it. Neighbor's dog is barking. Go ahead and bring that down on selling price. And we're done on that. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and put on the Slayer stuff. I don't want to use that as of yet. Just put that there. Put that. Put those away. Let's see. what I will probably do, let's see, is just do a bunch of Slayer tasks with the same, or just at least kill the same creature while I'm at it. Make sure I don't. Yeah, I've done this before. Go to do a Slayer task and not have my weaponry on me that I need for it. So I'm going to need to make sure. Wait a minute. That I have my stuff on this time. That. Okay, let's go over to here, to Ioworth. Not Iowa, Ioworth. Go talk with my Slayer Master. And since I'm wearing this mask, that means I'll be able to kill these Abyssal Demons. Task. I need another assignment. Yes, assign me this creature. You doing okay? Suppose your new task. Your new task is to kill 201 Abyssal Demons. Yay. Okay, great. I don't need any hints, since I've been killing them enough. Don't forget to come back when I need a new assignment. And I'll use this to teleport me over to Martinus Slayer Tower. And takes me right to Marcus, where I can get my contract. Yes. Okay, I'll take it. Yay. And then I'll use this to teleport me up to where I need to go, where they're at, which is at the top floor. Let's see. Put this on, put this on, put this on, put this on, and put this on. And we just relax for a little bit and let it do its kills. So what I'm doing, obviously, is I'm killing stuff. And I've got my weapons poison, which is poisoning the creatures, which helps kill them a little faster. Using an overlord that ups some of my stats. My combat stats like attack, defense, Now, if it gets to the point where my health is too low, I can actually use this thing here to maybe to rebuild some health points, or at least keep me from dying for a little bit. Wait a minute, what's not? Prayer helps for basically any damage I give to it, to the creature. Um, I'll regenerate some of my life points as well. See, look at that. My life points have gone up. That's called a soul split. And this, since they're melee, I just drains enemies' melee attack, melee strengths, and defense, increasing over time. Basically making them weaker. This lets me know how many prayer points I'm using up, but because I'm wearing this, and have this, and have this, this is increasing and keeping my prayer points from draining completely. I don't know why my sound just died on me. Because I don't hear anything coming from my speaker, from my headset. But at least the mic's working. At least on my end. I don't know if it's working on any, if y'all can hear me or not. I need to figure out why this thing keeps doing that to me. And I just leveled up and on attack. Level 106. What can I do? There's nothing really. It's just a virtual level. Go. So, while that is doing its thing, what I'm doing is I'm actually doing some other stuff on another computer, just because I can. Hopefully you all can hear me. Well, at least my sound came back on my end in regards to hearing what's going on in the game. have two instances of this thing open. It shouldn't be. Yeah, we'll worry about it in a minute. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. If I wanted to, I could, because I've got the money, or the cash, I should say, in game coin, I could go buy up a bunch of stuff and sell it, but I don't feel like doing that right now. That would at least give me at least another 10 million coin. I actually just might do that. I don't know. Just because I can. How many charge? Okay, I got plenty of charges left on that. My defense is going to be the next thing to go up in level. I just might actually hit that on this while I'm here. I mean, I've got just a little over 100k points left to hit it. The reason why I'm not picking these up is because I have no more room in this, and I can only have like a dime a dozen every time I come over here. And the only reason why I'm keeping the sharks is in here so I don't have to hit this every time I hit the loot all button. And I'll just clear them out whenever something like this pops up that I can sell. Ooh. Concentrate my firing power on this guy. Come on. Now what I usually do, since whenever I do this on a Slayer assignment, I once this runs out, if I still have at least 6 minutes left on my poison thingy, then I'll hit the aggression potion and elder overload potion again. That gives me another 6 minutes in the area. And it looks like I'm gonna have that scenario again. What I usually do is, after the assignment has been completed, if I still have time on my thing, which I will have, then I'll just stay here until the time runs out on these things here completely. Which is going to happen. So I'll be here for another 5-6 minutes. Then I'll go check and see what Reaper assignment I can do, if there is one that I can do. Basically, it's just going at killing bosses, particular bosses. But depending on what the boss is, I'll probably do it. I mean, I've done Barrows Brothers through there. I've killed the King Black Dragon, I think it is. Maybe once or twice with Reaper assignment. You might even send me back into the wilderness area for a boss, which I've done before. Check something here. I don't know if there's somebody knocking at my door or not. I think what I'm going to do is take a quick break. After my stuff runs out, what I'll do is once these run out, is I'll go back down to here where I got my contract thingy, this thing, turn that in, take a break for like a 10-minute break, and of course I'll still have the stream going. I'm going to check something here, see if it works. Build up some points in this thing, just for the fun of it, on the heist thingy that I just did. Okay, looks like I'm ready to skedaddle out of here. There we go. And I am going to take a quick break. I will be back. And I am back. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get another contract. And we'll go back up to back up top here. And once we'll get things started back up again, doing some killing. I didn't want that. So, I hate when he moves like that, but he's chasing the freaking mob, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I need to fix that timeout on that thing. I'll do that afterward, after the stream. Do I need to kill? It doesn't. These things are pretty easy to kill. It's just considered easy money for killing. I mean, sell make roughly about 3 mil an hour, depending on how the prices are in the Grand Exchange. But what I'm probably going to do is do a buy and sell type of thing to bring my money up, my cash up. I mean, I've got the for what I usually do. I think I need to kill 200 to complete this contract. So what I'll do is after I kill these 200, collect my earnings from the contract, then I will go ahead and do the other thing I was talking about. Oh, I might either, if depending on what the boss is on the Reaper task, like I said earlier, depending on what it is I'll go do that. I may need to get some more coffee too. May have to make some if there's any if there's yeah, 93 more to kill. And if there's anybody watching, feel free to hit that follow button. My goal right now is to have a total of 200 followers or have 200 followers by the end of May. Right now, obviously, it's going to be too late to try and for hitting 200 follower goal, and that's on Twitch, because this will be shown. I'm going to be uploading this over to my YouTube later on. After this stream ends, it'll be uploaded over to my YouTube. In fact, let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. I forget what my command is to pull up my YouTube channel for y'all to see, to visit. Oh well. How many more do I got? Alright. $65 more to go. 64 more kills. Oh, I need to renew these. Oh, there it is, right there. There's my YouTube channel right there, guys. For those of you that are in the stream watching right now, if you're watching this on YouTube, you already know where it's at. You're already at my YouTube channel. How many more do I have? 56 more to go. Still gotta fix that timer. I need to fix that timeout for this thing on for this thing that I've got going. And I'm surprised. Well, I'm not going to say it. And how many more do I have? 40 more to go, and this contract will be done. And then I can go and do some other stuff. It's still not. Like I said, I need to make it where there's no delay on something. bugs. Yeah, for those of you who are wondering what I've got in the back, what you're seeing in the background behind me is actually the wall to a shed. I've actually got using the shed as my bedroom slash gaming room, and the box that you're looking at belongs to actually one of my roommates because she works from home. If she ever decides to leave the job, she has to return back her equipment. She has to have the original box. Yeah, 33 more to go, or 23. What I want to be able to do is, since it's nearly 50 million coin per bond, what I may do is just keep killing a bunch of these, doing a bunch of these guys here, because I know I'm not equipped to do some of the higher level stuff right now, even though I've got this fighting stance, the combat stats for it. I'm still missing a bunch of stuff to be able to survive it without having to leave the dungeon altogether. And it's ED3 Elite Dungeon is doing basically killing dungeon trash. But even then, it's like, ugh. I have to leave and go back, leave and go back. I want to actually be able to do it all in one shot, instead of having to leave and go back, but I don't have the necessary equipment yet. Yay, I completed the contract, but since I still have some time on this, renewing these now, so I can go ahead and just get all that once this thing depletes, I can go collect my reward for completing the contract. And then I'll go do my other thing that I was going to do. If you guys want to, if there's anybody watching, please feel free to chat. I didn't realize I had it only on follower only mode for this room. And that has now been rectified. Yeah, I know I don't have any music going. I have to figure out what the music, figure out the music thing that I could, so I can hear, listen to music while I'm doing this. Let's see what my points are. I need to get rid of that stream elements thing. At least for the points thing. I don't know why I've got that here for stream elements. $16,000 more points to go. And I will hit the next level in my defense. And it looks like I can now go collect my earnings. What? There we go. What the hell was that? What did I just do? Oh, I ate a shark accidentally. That's okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's go over to the Grand Exchange. And gonna do this for right now because I know since I had signed out There we go. Let's see here. Deposit all the sharks. Go ahead and sell what I've got now, just because I can. I got plenty of these, that's why I'm selling them right now. Okay, now this is what I'm gonna do. Dump these back into the bank, because I'm not gonna need any of these where I'm going. Oh, I should have kept the no, I don't need the defense cape right now. Let's see. What do I want to get? Let's... want to wear that. Want to wear that. Wear those. Equip that, because I know I want to use that for one of the places I'm going to. Wear the defense cape. And pull up something that I usually use as my guide for this, because I keep forgetting I need to do it. Keep forgetting things that need to be done. Hopefully it won't take me forever to pull up. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get started on where I need to do. I'm going to go over here to Edgeville. Oh, come on. I hate when this thing gets stuck like that sometimes. There we go. Let's do this. Deposit all that. And then we're going to pull out I want to check something first. Okay, I used up all my keys. Alright. I am going to be doing this. I am going to hop worlds to where there's not a lot of players. The reason I do this is less chance of me being jumped by somebody. There we go. Crap. See this? These people wearing the skulls, that's what I'm going to be doing. That means anybody wearing the skull can attack me regardless of their level. I don't want that. I don't want to be, if I see something like that, someone like that, I go to a different world immediately. Yep, see? Don't want that. So we're going to hop world again. Considering the time of day it is over right now, because right now I'm actually streaming during a time when Europeans are on. And I've been going over to basically European worlds. Top worlds, let's see. Ooh, let's see if there's anybody in the Lithuania server. Or Lithuanian world, if you will. Don't see anybody. Whoops. Don't want that. We're going to switch. Hopping worlds again, folks. All right. All right. Now we're going to go into up here into the wilderness, which is a dangerous place. Yes, I want to go there. Come on, let's go. Now, if I'm lucky, there's no one actually going to be here to hinder what I want to do. These guys are all NPCs, but you can't really tell sometimes if someone's actually an NPC or not. Well, where the heck is he? There he is. And what do we want? We want the water packs, and we want these bloodwood seeds. And we're going to operate this, and go to Edgeville again. And I got lucky, there was no one there to attack my ass. But there might be somebody in the next spot because I'm going over to another part of the wilderness. But hopefully there'll be no one there that will attack me. And like I said, if there's anybody watching in chat, please feel free to say hello. Hit that follow button if you like what you're seeing. I haven't done this run in a while, so that's why I made myself a little write-up thingy so I could remember what I needed to do. You can usually get about, with this type of run that I'm doing, oh shoot, come back here. I usually make anywhere from 9 to 10 million profit. Okay, now I made it to a safe area, so I don't have to worry about the whatchamacallit, but I am going to do this because I got something that I don't really need to carry anymore, because that's all I needed. That's all I could get from there. And where are you? There we are. Usually I would look up to see what's profitable, what's going to be sold, what's profitable for these rooms, but I'm just going to sell them all and not worry about it. And the next place I want to go to is... Oh, hi, thank you for the follow for your Christmas. Thank you very much.
Will you follow me into fire, into storm, into
Thank you very much for that follow.
into death?
Let's see, where do I need to go to next? Yeah, that's where I'm going, is Berthorpe. It's nighttime over where I'm at here. It's going on, let's see, it's going on 10:30 Eastern Time, US here, so night's going good. I had a friend of mine that I know in real life dropped by on my stream earlier when I first started, and we had a nice little chat while we were here. Of course, he has to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning my time to be at work. But aside from that, it's been pretty good. You're the only person that's chatted with me since he left, and that was like about an hour and a half ago. So, and I have no idea who all's been watching, obviously. But I realized that I had somehow had it on followers only chat, so whoever. So I don't know what happened with that. Oh yeah, I actually am enjoying it. I actually enjoyed doing this, playing this game a lot. I've been playing this thing actually off and on since I guess 2007, but this particular account is not that old. I actually started it up back in 2018, maybe 2016, somewhere around there, and this has actually become my main account now. My other one got hacked into some time ago, and wound up being to where it's on a perma mute now, so I can only use quick chat on that account. But I usually play that one since it's still like a newbie for stat, since the stats show that it's like newbie status. I just play that one every so often. Sometimes if I want to go into do dungeoneering, I'll take him along with me, just so he can get the experience for dungeoneering. So what about yourself? How you? I take it you play RuneScape as well, Feared? Oh, cool, cool. What world do you normally hang out on? Or yeah, what world? I'm usually on World 82. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, World 82 is where my clan is at. Um, or clan? Yeah, clan. Sorry, but I tend to get some games mixed up. In one game that I used to play all the time, we called it a guild, but here they call them clans. But where or what do you do? Just skill, or do you actually have some kind of, or do you just do you AFK boss? The boss, AFK the bosses, I should say. Oh, okay, cool, very cool. That's really cool to hear. Um, what do you, what type of stuff do you like to build, if you don't mind my asking? Raspberry Pis, as in Raspberry Pi gaming systems? Or, because when I think Raspberry Pi, I'm thinking of that, or the music, friend of mine that is actually the head of a band. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Do you do the like the Christmas light thingies like you see on some of the houses? Like if have you seen? I'm taking you've seen some of those videos where people deck out their houses with Christmas lights and then synchronize them to music. Is that something that you were talking something like that when you're talking about the Christmas lights and the CNC work? I take it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I like watching like watching the various videos where people have things like that. One of my favorite videos is where someone used Trans-Siberian Orchestra's Wizards of Winter soundtrack track, and they synchronized their lights for that to go along with that. That was really cool. I think it takes a lot of patience, though I'm sure, and a lot of skill to be able to get everything down just pat for something like that. Hours and hours, yeah, I can imagine. There we go, Port Sarim. You have to listen to the songs very carefully and adjust the effects and colors as a beat and lyrics. Right, right, gotcha. Yeah, so that yeah, that can be a pain if you're not sure if you're just trying to do it just like wham bam thank you man. Obviously, it's not something that you want to be able to do. You want to do if you want to make sure you get everything synchronized correctly. Basically, it just takes practice. I take it, just like with any skill. Right. Yeah, I actually haven't seen any of the Halloween ones yet. I should though. Actually, I take that back. I might have seen one with Halloween. I think it was to Michael Jackson's Thriller. I could be wrong. Between September and December. Okay. What are you doing with the rest of the year? If you don't mind my asking. Just tell me to butt out if I'm being too nosy. Just say Nunya if I'm being too nosy. Ah, okay. Retired? Or SSI, something like that, whatever that might be. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, this is the only thing I've done. I should be retired, but I'm not. I just haven't been able to. I need to actually get the money up so I can get a new ID so I can look for work. At least because there's a place that's hiring nearby that I could actually do. It's fairly easy working at a Circle K, but hey, it's work. Having a little money coming in. Let's see, where do I need to go now? I want to go over to here. That's where I want to go. If you don't mind me asking, what were you doing before you retired? Army active 14. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I was in the Navy way back when, back in the 90s. Late 80s, early 90s. In fact, I did my all my boot camp and part of my nuclear power training roughly about 40 miles from here, over here since I live in the Orlando area. And no, before you ask, I've never watched the Army Navy games. Not into football. Though I admit I'm not unpleased when Navy wins, if ever. Bowling. I used to bowl a lot, but that was years ago. Decades, actually. I guess back in the 90s is when the last time I bowled. anyways, just out of curiosity, CNC, I didn't catch that. What exactly is CNC again? Oh, nice. Okay, it's just out of stupid curiosity. I'm not familiar with all the bases anymore. Where computerized numerical controller? Okay, and Moody is where again? It just came from Guinea. Oh, Valdosta. Okay, okay, okay. My nephew lives not that far away from there. In fact, he went to college there, to the college up there in Valdosta. Okay, I actually used to live. The closest I used lived. My parents actually lived on the Georgia-Florida border, over in Chattahoochee, Florida, which is right there on the Apalachicola River. Right there, Georgia and the Florida State Hospital and all that is right there. My mom actually was a psych nurse there at that hospital, which was also a basically where the area where she worked at was the mental ward for the criminally insane, the geriatrics of those, the older people, senior citizens. Oh, speaking of YouTube, there's my if you want, there's my link for my YouTube, where after each stream, I actually upload all my stuff up to YouTube. So if I ever take a big hiatus, like I have a couple of times, all my streams are there for people to watch. Oh, really? Cool. Thank you very much. Thanks for the and that's YouTube subscriber, of course, right? Because I don't think or is it? Did you subscribe to here too? Ah, okay, cool. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. How long have you been happily married, if you don't mind asking? If you don't mind my asking, I should say. Oops. 10 years. Okay. Okay. My mom and dad uh, were married for 59 years. They almost made it to 60 together, but to 60 years. But mom passed away from cancer back in April of 2020, and then dad passed not too long, about 6 months after that. Um, no explanation as to why he passed after mom passed, but oh, you didn't even want to talk to her, to people before meeting her? Wow. Oh, after being medically discharged from people from the army, began to really hate life and people. I understand that. I feel what you're saying there. Yeah, you had to leave because after something you'd known for. How long were you in, anyways, if you don't mind me asking? 8 years. I actually was only in for a little while, like maybe four. somewhere around there. Just enough to say I did my 4 years, mandatory 4 years, plus my 2 years in reserve. Yeah, I went in prior to. I went in and started boot camp in '87, and I got out not too long after the Persian Gulf War ended. Completely. But yeah, I can understand you having not being thrust back into the world after so long with a certain like you said, a family and everything. Do you keep in touch with anybody that you were with anybody from back then? About four people. The rest have lost contact with. Band of 10. I understand that. There was others we worked with, but only connected. You were only took. Yeah, I can understand that. I have not been able to find anybody that I was with in the Navy. They're one because they're not on social media and everything, and two, I didn't think about keeping in contact with them at the time because I was bouncing around from one duty station to the other and really didn't make a lot of big connections or anything. I guess you could say I was a loner, so I didn't connect with a lot of people. You were a loner in high school? I actually, well, depending on what year it was, would I could say I was considered a loner. Um, Spent my first couple of years of high school living in Singapore. My dad was in offshore oil field drilling at the time. His oil rig was off of the coast of Brunei. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. And we stayed there for 2.5 years until the company decided they wanted to nationalize all the oil rigs. So we had to come back and come back to the States, and we moved back to Tennessee, where I'd spent my majority of my elementary and junior high school at. And so I graduated high school up in Tennessee uh, in '85, and then after my sister graduated in '86, we moved to Chattahoochee, the place I was telling you about. Okay. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I want to get. All right, cool. Yeah, I forgot that that thing had ads and all that mess. Yeah, my dad was in uh, offshore oil field drilling. Yeah, he started out when we were living up in Tennessee before we moved to Singapore. I guess I was in sixth or seventh grade when he started doing that, and he was off the Gulf in the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, nice, nice. My dad was gone. I think when he was in when we were when he first got in, he was in. He would work a month on, a month off, and then we went to Singapore. It was 2 months on, 2 months off, and I actually rather enjoyed my time in Singapore. I wish I could have finished high school there, but once again, because I was living with my parents and I was a minor, I had no say in the issue. But it was for what it was for all what it was worth. It was all okay. I mean, I got to see some parts of the world that I had never seen before, and um, and because of that, it was a nice experience because I got to meet people from all over the world. We even got a chance to go back to for vacation one year to go to the Philippines where my sister and I were born and adopted. The Philippines. Yeah, we visited Manila where I was born, um, and visited Quezon City where my sister was born. Got to meet my sister's godparents, who sponsored her baptism. Um, I think Dad had lost touch with the gentleman that the people that were my godparents because he was in the Coast Guard at the time, and so we never got to see them, I should say. What was I going to do next? Oh yeah, this. But after I'm just doing something so I can make some money. I got a my subscription ends on the 10th of May, and so I'm just trying to get up some cash so I can get at least a bond for that'll last me another 2 weeks. And this is basically something I used to do on a daily basis, anyways. So, but no, it's no quest. I'm just doing this particular stream. I'm just doing whatever the heck I want to do. No set plan on what I want to do or anything like that. Um, uh, Earlier, I was doing some skilling. I checked out the new skilling area since I had finished up that extinction quest, and neither have I, to be honest. I mean, the last time I spent any money, actual money on this game was back in 2016, when not too long after I created this, or 2018, whichever year it was that I created this character. And not too long after that is when I decided I wanted to start streaming, see how that would work. But I hit affiliate in November of 2018, and then because I moved, I didn't have access to being able to where I could stream without a lot of people running around and everything in the background. So I didn't stream for until last year when I got to a place where I could do some streaming, and I did several streams worth of me actually collecting all the stuff I needed to build my masterwork armor. And then after that, I stopped streaming again. And just this past Friday was my first stream in a year. And this is actually like my third stream back after that year hiatus. Yeah, that's what I have for in the bank right now is masterwork. I want to get something. I want to be able to use something better though, so I can do like the ED3, and because I want to at least do the trash runs in ED3. At least maybe do the ambassador as well. That's in ED3. I think it's in ED3. I mean, my masterwork armor, I've got to where I can use it to kill demons with. I use the perks for that. Did I get all my stuff from there that I need from him? Yes, I did. Okay. And I knew there was something I was forgetting. Oh well. Go over to miscellaneous next. I forgot that I put my Ring of Fortune in the bank and I forgot to pull it out. I've actually been killing the abyssal demons. Those are actually the only demons I really like killing, because they don't put up that much of a fight with everything I've got. I mean, it was my Elder Overlord potions, my split, my soul split, the demon, the thing that I've got that's the abyssal sword. You're trying to get an Abbey Lord for your player-owned dragon dungeon? Okay. Yeah, come back here, you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I haven't just. I've gotten up. I don't think I haven't even set up a player-owned dungeon yet. I've got the house all set up. I meant to. I can easily build the dungeon if I want to. I just haven't set it up yet. Probably just because I'm too lazy to do it. Oh, the dungeon of Minifos. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I got you. I see what you're talking about. Let's see. I need to go over to. And speaking of which, that's where I'm headed to next. For yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm buying a bunch of stuff so I can flip it over on the at the GE flip it over on the Grand Exchange. And it'll make roughly about 10 million after I'm done. And that'll give me roughly, I think maybe 7 million more before I need to before I can get a bond, because they're roughly, those stupid bonds are like almost 50 million now. Uh-huh. Yeah, the spiritual mages, those are over at God Wars 1, right? That you're talking about? I don't remember which demons dropped the dragon crossbow pieces or thingies that you're talking about. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I actually should go over there too. Uh, what is it? There, the depending on which ones you use, you have to which ones you go to. You either you can use. I usually go to the ones that's over by um, the southwestern portion of the dungeon. The one where you can't use melee on them. No, not the Ceradomans. No, maybe it is the Ceradomans. Uh, yeah, the avians, the flying ones. You can't use melee on those. You can't use melee on the ones that fly. You have to have either ranged or magic on those. What am I missing? What am I missing from here? What's your well? All of my combat ones are above or 99 plus. I mean, the lowest I got for combat is the summoning. Uh, I just shoot. I don't even remember what I've got for my Revo bar. I just set it up and forget about it when I go. But I need to actually start learning hotkeys for when I go full on PVM. I think what I did was go to RS Wiki and just use the suggestions for that for each type of style. That's for like the regular mobs. And I think I've got actually a specific thing set up. I know I've done Kree several times, so I actually have a special setup for him. I think I have the same thing for when I finally eventually do the go get the ascension bow pieces. That one's all ranged. I forget what I used for when I went after did the thing for that one boss mob up in the wilderness. The Chaos Elemental, that's what he's called. Oh, get this! I was actually watching a friend of mine streaming, and since we're friends here on RuneScape, I was watching her streaming, and I'd gotten that Chaos Elemental as my Reaper task, and I didn't notice it until she mentioned it, but I had gotten the Chaos Elemental pet on my 6th kill. And she told me I better get that thing, pick that thing up, and get out of there once my task was done before someone decided or switch worlds once I picked it up. But I was in an air. I made sure when I went into the wilderness that I was in a world where there weren't a lot of people. No pet. Wow. I just got lucky. I wasn't even really trying. I was just wanting to kill the thing just to get the task over with. Where am I at? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm in the right spot. Okay. I forgot where I was at for a second here in the game. I haven't done this run in a while, in about 2 months. You get a lot of good 100k to 400k drops, but nothing rare yet from it. What type of drops did you get from there? Because I never really paid attention to the drops. Okay, no big rush. I'll be here all night. The blood runes, yeah. Yeah, I remember getting a bunch of blood runes from that guy, from that sucker. But it's like I said earlier, I didn't realize I'd gotten the pet drop. I just saw the thing that I saw a quick thing that I got something, and I accidentally hit whatever it was to continue what I was doing before I saw exactly what it was. And my friend said, she goes, "Holy crap!" He does, and she started giggling and everything, saying how impossible that was. That near impossible was for someone to get a boss pet on such a on their first round with them. It's like, oh shit, yeah, I need to get that. You mainly get the blood runes, none of the old PvP armor stuff though. Well, I actually really didn't start doing the the Reaper tasks until till they had the free death things going on back in February. That's the only reason why I was doing the Reapers in the first place. The Reaper task was because of that. I think I've done one Reaper task since then, and that was what I thought. And that was against the Queen Black Dragon, and I thought I was gonna. And after, and since it wasn't free death, I kept dying, but it costed me a bunch of crap, and I just said, "Screw it." I never finished that Reaper task. I think it really counts only if you do it within like 24 hours or something like that anyways, right? Yeah, it doesn't cost you anything to get to change it once every 24 hours. Yeah, I knew that. I just haven't gone back and done any since then. But and usually I'll flip through until it gets down to where it's like I'm almost going to get hardly any points for it, because I just don't want to do any of the ones that unless it's something I've already done before, and I already know what the strategy is to do them. Barrows is one of the easiest Reaper tasks I've ever done, and I've done that several times already. Before then, I've done like I said, I've done the Chaos Elemental. I've actually done that task twice. Cowfight King I've done. Kree I did before I even was doing Reaper assignments, and I'd done him a couple of times. I think I've done a total of 2 or 3 of the God Wars 1 dungeon bosses that were assigned, but I've never. But when I see something like Vindicta or Carapac or something like that, I said, nope, not going to do those right now. I'm not equipped for those yet. I don't have the things that I want for those particular bosses. Things like the Sunshine and all that crap that I see some of these PVMers wearing. It's like, oh shit, no, I don't have that yet. I can't do it. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I've got to comparatively to them. I've got gimp gear. I've been told that just wearing Masterwork armor just for like doing the ED3 runs is good, but they didn't say what all the other stuff that you actually need to be able to actually get through it without dying constantly or having to stop because and start all over, keep going again. Because I have to actually leave and come back just to stock back up on food when I'm doing the trash runs over at ED3. Okay, it was great speaking with you, Feared Christmas. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. It was a pleasure speaking with you today, too. Catch you on the flip flop, I guess, as my dad would say. But anyways, as you all can see, what I'm doing is just buying up a bunch of stuff so that I can sell it on the Grand Exchange. And that is something I used to do on a daily basis. I don't know why I stopped. Where else did I need to go? There. Oh, yeah. Need to go over to here. Knew there was something I was forgetting from the bank. Ooh, while I'm here, let's see if I can find them. Let's see if I can upgrade nope, not yet. At least I got that. What needs to be essential oil, and I don't have the resources for it yet, but a good thing I still have that essential oils. Slayer Lodge. Still, I don't have the resources for that yet either. Slayer Lodge. Don't have the resources for that yet, so good thing I still didn't get rid of those earlier. when I was skilling in the new area. La 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 la. Sorry, every time I see that, whenever I go to Al Kharid and I go to Ali the trader, the merchant, whatever you want to call him, I think of that song from Aladdin. Prince Ali, da la 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 da 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 da. I don't know the words, I just know the tune. Well, somewhat. La 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 da 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 da. Well, kind of sort of know that tune. Obviously, I don't know it very well. Okay, now where? I should have had. Stupid me, forgot to bring something else that I normally bring with me, and it should have been in the pocket slot. Forgot the thing that'll get me over to Priff. Oh. There we go. Now we go over to the Mylar district. Where are we at? There we are. Do 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 do. That reminds me, I need to look up to where I can get my farming cape. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Oh. la 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 la. Da 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 da. Good thing this has got unlimited charges. Okay, now let's go see if we got any. Da 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 da. And go over to here to recharge this thing. Well, bam, everything's charged. Now, let's open all of that. Okay, and we're going to do this. We are going to the Grand Exchange. Da 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 da. Let's see here. La 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 la. Oh. I shouldn't be yawning. What the hell is that? I'll worry about that later. Let's see. Alright, let's see what all I can successfully sell in one shot. Oh, look at that. Let's start off with this. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, time to lower the prices a little bit. Okay, so I've already made back what I've spent. Because I started out with 10 million, and I'm already up to a profit of almost 1.3 million. La, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Sometimes meat sells right away, sometimes it doesn't. Actually, sometimes all this stuff sells right away. Well, except for maybe like the flies or the bomb vials. Sometimes I just have to adjust the pricing to where I'll get them all sold eventually. Because I really hate standing around sometimes. Ooh, look at that. The flies actually sold pretty quickly after adjusting the pricing, of course. Vials usually sell almost right away. Surprised they didn't this round. Not talking about the bomb vials either, I was talking about these vials. They usually sell almost right away. But I'm just going to let them stew for a bit. I mean, look at that, 6.6 million, almost 6.7 million. Now, if I had waited to sell the, actually was the flasks that I made earlier and sold, I would have been close. And based on what I get for these guys, okay, so anywhere between, depending on what the prices are like, I could get anywhere from 5 to 10 million profit in gold. But there might be some stuff that I haven't thought of yet. 40 million. I've got pretty much 40 million right now in the bank. But while I'm waiting for that stuff to sell, what I'm going to do is get my herbs that I've got here, clean them up, because I've actually been keeping all the herbs I get for certain potions that I like to have, that I use, because it's easier for me to obviously make my potions than buying them, especially since I've got a crap ton of herbs already as it is. Yeah, I might as well be a freaking Iron Man sometimes, because I don't have the money for the to get the things that I want, that I need. Or no, let's say it the first thing. Want. Say it the first time correctly. And if you're watching, please stop. Please say hello in chat. I do believe I've got the follower only chat set to where it's not on anymore. Didn't realize I had that working. I had that on earlier. But please say hello. What I'm doing is just doing BS stuff. Oh shoot, I didn't sell all my like I thought I had. That's cool. That means I can sell those. I can always make more later on down the line. I mean, I've got plenty of stuff right now in regards to potions. Hopefully people can hear me. I'm not sure. Sometimes my sound goes out, so I don't know if people can hear me or not. And while I'm waiting on that, let me get my Ring of Karos. Where Ring of Karos, go over to Drainer. Speak to the Master Farmer and get my Skilling Cape. La 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 la. Skill Cape of Farming. I don't do this for anyone, but I've got a special offer today. Normally I require 99,000 coins for this prestigious item, but for you it's half price. Only 92,000. That's not half price, dude. Yay. I now have got my farming cape. Yay. I can actually put that in the bank now. But I think, yeah, let me go put it in the bank, because I'm not going to wear it right now. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go to Canner Discus. I think that's the area I need to go to. Unfurl the invention banner. Unfurl the summoning banner. I haven't done that yet either. What is this? There's my farming banner I can finally unfurl. I can unfurl that one. And the defense banner. Nope. Nope. Is there any that I haven't unfurled over here yet? Let's see. Haven't done the quest banner questing one yet, obviously. Isn't there an architecture one for architecture? Engineering, Constitution, Okay, so it looks like I got the thieving and engineering banner to unfurl still. Well, those who haven't hit 99 yet anyway, so.
Yeah.
And then of course there's the questing banner I haven't done yet. Oh, that's where the architecture one is. The archaeology one. Never mind. Okay, let's see. What else do I want to do now? Let's go back to the Grand Exchange. Just for the mess of it. Like I had said, sometimes these things will sell almost immediately. Sometimes you gotta play with the pricing a little bit to get them to sell. But still, that's not too bad all in all overall. I mean, start out was 10 million, came back was nearly 8 million. And if I put all of that into roughly 8 million away from my bond. And what I'm going to do is I am going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. And I just checked the Grand Exchange just before I put my camera back on, and I made almost 14.2k on the sale of something else that I wanted to sell. So that brings my grand total up to still 42 million. So I'm still roughly about 8 million behind before I can get a bond again. Let's just double check the price on what it's selling for right now. Bond is currently selling for 48 million. Okay, so 5 million more to go. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not rune crafting. That's what I want. Where are you at? Ah, there we are. Fill from the bank. Got that filled. And fill that. Oh, I need to go back over to... That's something I need to do. Pouch. That's what I wanted to do. Let me go over to... Where is it? Where's this stupid book? There you are. No, I didn't want that. There. Okay. Teleport to the Archaeology Guild so I can go over to here. Because I am going to unharness that. What is this? No. 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 And no, that's not it. No. No. Already got that. No. No. It's one of these that I need for... Ah, there it is. Harness that power. There. That will keep my pouches from degrading. And we'll go back over here. Put it in the pocket. That back in there. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Fill that. Fill that. Do that. And where do I want... Where is my... Ah, there it is. Transport it. Let's... Death runes, nose. Soul rune I want. Actually, let me check on something here. I want to check something here. Hold on a second. Because I want to check and see which one's going to be better to make, to sell. Actually, want to check and see which one's the better of the pricing. The Astral Rune or the Soul Rune that has a better chance of selling. Astral Runes sell for 604 coins. Soul Runes are selling right now for... So, we're going for the Soul Runes. Time to go to the Soul Rune. Teleport. I haven't discovered the Soul Altar, so I guess we're going to the Astral Rune then. Oh, I have to do Fight Club. I'm not going to do that yet. So, it's going to be going over to the Astral. Teleport. Use up all of my essence just to make Astral Runes, which is fine. I don't mind. And if you're just joining me, I am making some soul Astral Runes just so I can sell them. And if you like, go ahead and say hello in chat. When I could actually use the company to talk with. Because obviously I'm terrible at talking to myself. And this is where I need to go. Back over to here. So I can fill up on runes again. Fill from the bank. Restore all pure essence. Fill this up. And then we do this. Fill this up. Fill this up. Fill this up. Fill this up. And we transport ourselves back over to the Astral. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Oh well, that's fine. Actually, yes I did. So it doesn't matter. Fill this back up. Go back over to here. Do it all over again. Yeah, I probably should have a beast of burden, but I don't feel like doing the beast of burden thing. Figure I'll make about 2,000 of these things. I mean, I've got almost 1,000 as it is. So I'll probably do about 2,000 of these guys to sell. Reminds me, let me see how much that would cost just to sell 2,000. It's been a while since I've done these. I'll make $1 million if I just... It's not bad. I'll probably go ahead and do Fight Club after this, just so I can do the soul runes the next time. Wait a minute, how many did it say I had? Okay, I was right. Oh shoot, I do have about 2,000 soul runes. What did I have them for? Oh, that's right, because of the certain spells on the spell book. Okay, let's go back to here. Teleport. Da 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 da. I'll have to look up what the requirements are for Fight Club so I can do the soul runes. Just out of curiosity. Okay, I got a couple hundred more to go. Alright, and back to Ethel. La 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 la. Fill from the bank. La 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 I want to at least make enough to where I have at least 500 left in the bank. So after I sell, I should say, at least 500 of those soul runes, or astral runes. dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. All you need is love. Wah, wah, ba-da-da. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. Love is all you need. Love is all you need. Okay, there we go. So, we want withdrawal. No, don't want to draw all of them. Come on. One, two, three. And then I guess what I'll go ahead and do is look up the information I need for doing Fight Club. Well, okay, so what do I need to do? Oh, I still gotta do no evil. Oh, that's why I hadn't done it yet. Because I hadn't finished up a couple of quests for it. So I guess that means I'm going to be doing some questing on my next stream. Speaking of which, I think I am actually going to go ahead Okay, I've got another 5 million or so to go. So I may actually just go ahead and do this. Let's boom, boom, boom. Put that away. Don't really use that. No need to worry about that. Get that. Boom, 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 boom. Get that. Pull out a Ripperdoon because I want to actually have a little bit more. Put that there. Put that there. just a farming cape over there when it should be over here. Pull out the weapons poison. Three. That works. Gonna kill some more demons. Okay, time to go upstairs. And hopefully there won't be anybody in there. I'll know as soon as I get up to the top level. Don't see anybody over there. So it looks like I'll be in the clear. Yes, I will be. There's nobody here. I can use this spot now. I can use this spot without anybody bugging me, at least for a little while. Begin, 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 begin. Walk here. Take the coins. There we go. I forgot to empty out this thing. Oh well. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is just killing stuff just so I can get another 2 weeks of game time as a member. Because my membership expires on the 10th of May. And considering right now today is the 26th of April, that gives me 14 days. Which I can get doing this. Because what I get here I can sell. Yeah, exactly. And hi, Skyum. Yeah, I've just let that's what I'm doing. I'm just going ahead and that's why I was selling a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you saw me earlier selling a bunch of stuff that I'd gotten. I was actually, so yeah, basically it'll take me about an hour to get at least another 3 mil, I think, at this spot. if I actually had the actual gear that I would like to have for ED3, I'd go to ED3 just and do the trash runs. But I keep running. My crap is so bad. It's like I keep losing. I keep having to go back and after using up all my food. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I'm not actually doing Slayer per se. I've got the Slayer bond, but because I don't want to do any other Slayers because I know this is good money for me anyways, to be able to get the money I need. I'm like only about let's see. I think I said I had 43 million in the bank right now. Bonds are 48 right now. So I can get another 5 million in about an hour, roughly, depending on what the prices are for the stuff I sell. That makes sense to you? Plus all the gold I'm picking up. I'm on World 82. Just in case my diction sucks. World 82. Yay, defense is 109. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, what I eventually want to be able to do is just be able to streaming PVM, nothing but PVM, but I'm going to do like a friend of mine does. Instead of sticking with one PVM throughout the entire stream, is just go to several different ones. Yeah, where do you want to meet at? You want to meet at the Grand Exchange? You want to meet at the at the hub? Let me finish this up first because I don't want to waste my at least get the well. Tell you what, give me about 6 minutes, and I'll meet you at the hub. How's that sound? Yeah, because I won't go out. Okay, cool. I'll see. Actually, it's going to be about 5 minutes now. 5, 6 minutes, because I want to let this weapons poison run out. I was at 43 mil when I checked my bank, how much I had in the bank, and it's 48 mil, 48.1 mil, almost 48.2 mil for the thing. So I'm figuring about another 5 mil and I'll be good. So yeah, it'll be 5 mil. 5 mil. Yeah, so it'll be about 5 mil that I'll be short, but like I said, yeah, because yeah, it's no real hurry on it, to be honest, because my thing expires on the 10th of May. But I want to just go ahead and get it out of the way so I don't have to worry about it in case I forget for some stupid reason. And I come in and log in and it's like, you're not a member. True, exactly. Yeah, because I've noticed there was a couple of I was gonna make soul runes earlier, and I realized I was like I hadn't done Fight Club yet, that quest yet, and I noticed that there's a couple that there's one that I haven't even done yet that's like two required quests before it that I need to do. But yeah, give me about 3 more minutes and I'll meet you at the hub. But yeah, but I actually hadn't been grinding that much for this. I mean, this is like only like I did I did a Slayer task over here, and then I did a Slayer contract thingy, one of these things earlier. Then I went and did a bunch of buying and flipping some stuff, and then I'm back over here to get to do this stuff here to grab some cash. Like I said, usually it takes me about an hour to come up with anywhere between 3 to 5 mil, depending on what the GE prices are for the stuff that I sell. But like I said, if I actually had the actual equipment that I'd like to have, and some of the stuff that I could use to do like the trash runs in ED3, without having to go back and forth to the bank to grab more food, I'd be happier in a clam over there, because I hear ED3, well, ED3 is, the last I heard, was really good money. I mean, I got as far as to the spot just before the ambassador, before I stopped doing it over there at ED3, and I said, screw it. Because I got sick and tired of like having to run back and forth to the bank just to get more food. And that's with my masterwork. Because someone told me masterwork is even with the older rune, I should easily be able to do that without any problems. But what that person considers no problems is, for me, is completely different. For me, this having to run back and forth for food. I want to be able to get it all, go straight through it, kill them, and all that mess without having to worry about running back for food complete all the time. Every 5 minutes or so. That's how gimpy my stuff is. But then again, I might actually also have the wrong setup for offensive, for my offensive stuff. I mean, if you look on my screen, you can see what I've got in regards to offensive capabilities. If you can get to Ambi, that's not a trash run. You just use your demon horn. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, when I say trash runs, it's just doing the stuff all the way up to Ambassador. It's getting those kills. But I really wasn't too sure about the drops on that from there, for the runs there to them, up to Ambi. And what are SS again? You have to. I'm still shorthand challenged when it comes to the names of some of these things, and I've been playing almost constantly since 2018. Almost, I should say, but not quite. All right, give me a minute. Give me a second to finish killing this off, and I'll meet you over at the hub. Okay, yeah, I actually have Soul Split, so. Yeah, I was just using that Soul Split a couple of seconds ago. La 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 la. Yeah, Swordy McSword Face. That's it. That's the guy. That's what I call. Yeah, from the beginning of the thing all the way to him is what I call trash run. Oh. Okay. You didn't tell me what your name was. I had to figure out what it was. Oh, shoot. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. I wasn't... I'm gonna add you as friend, okay? Yay! I can go back. Let me head on over to the GE. Let me head on over to GE, grab the cash, get that bond. Yay! Well, that's... oops. I need to empty out the bank. Empty out my thingy. Deposit all the shark. Now I can get the damn thing. There we go. Redeem. Membership. 14 days. Okay. Killed this guy, Swordy McSwordface, gives issues, could just kill the zombies and go to the next one. Gotcha. Yay, I've got another 14 days of membership, so that means up until the 24th of May now. Yay. Yeah, I don't know its actual name either. But I know who you were talking about. It's the one with where all the chests are at the just before Ambassador. Well, while I'm here, I might as well just screw it. Time to go back. Like the boss or whatnot, I wouldn't mind taking you so you can get better GP. Okay, I see what. All right. On the floor before I cross the fallen mast. Okay. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Let me finish out this Slayer contract thingy that I've got here. I've got less than 80 kills left to do on this contract. And then I can, you can check out my GIMP gear, so to speak. I don't know if you saw what I had right now for gear. I don't know, there's not a lot of bosses that I can actually do that I have access to. I mean, I've got the Masterwork is solid, yeah, but you may actually have to help me out, figure out what to do in regards to my abilities, because I think my abilities suck when it comes right now in regards to melee. Okay. Where you want to send them to? Crap, I forgot to empty out my artificer's measure again. Okay, cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's something new. I've never heard of being able to do that.
Will
Oh,
you follow me into fire, into storm, into darkness, into death?
oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm wanting. My personal goal right now is by May 31st have at least 200 followers. I'd actually set the goal up a couple weeks ago, but I didn't start streaming until last Friday because I knew I wouldn't be. I knew that right now I don't have enough viewership for followers before to have the 200 by the end of April. So I'm thinking hopefully by end of May I'll have enough. Well, have enough viewers where the followers will be at 200. That's just a personal goal right now. I don't know. I don't. I'm still trying to really set up things for the. Yeah. Were you able to hear when you hit the follow? Did you hear the sound that came with that follow notification? Because I know I heard it on my end, but when someone did it earlier, they said they couldn't. They didn't hear it. Okay, you were able to hear it. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of my sounds that I have for all my notifications, all my sounds are from Babylon 5. They're Babylon 5 clips. One of my favorite sci-fi shows. Yep, the uh, the notifications, all the notifications have clips or sounds from Babylon 5. I thought it would be. I I figured, what the heck, why not? Do, do, do. Well, only a few more to go. But what I'm gonna probably do is, because once the contract is done, I'm gonna like let the poison run this all the way through till the poisons are done. Is all whatever. Oh shoot! I thought I'd brought. Huh? I thought I had another what do you call it? Aggression potion with me. Guess I didn't. Ran out of aggression potions. Ha! Stupid me. Forgot to bring an extra flask of potion. That's okay. At least I got that I can use. Overload. Yeah, running the ED3, even with a pet, with my Ripper Demon helping me out, I was still having to run back and forth to the bank just to get food. That's a pain. I don't know, but in regards to boss, I actually wouldn't mind trying out Carapac. I heard Carapac's is pretty good, but I have no idea how to run them. I don't know what type of gear I need for Carapac or anything. Have you ever done Carapac? So set up range. My thing for range is set up for range, right? That's what I'm understanding. Use range for Carapac. Okay, what do you use for our Geilinor? You use range there as well? Or do you use magic? Oh, okay. Well, I've been noticing that Carapac's been doing a lot of good drops lately. Because a friend of mine, I was watching her stream earlier, and another one of her viewers was getting all kinds of drops from Carapac. That's why I was thinking Carapac. But which one do you think would be better, Arch Geilinor or Carapac? Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, you should have seen me when I was doing the. I didn't stream it, thank goodness. But you should have seen me when I was doing Extinction. I died so many times during the Saren fight. It wasn't funny. I mean, I used up every single one of my the rings of life. I had like 600 rings of life, and I used up every single one before I finally wound up beating Saren in that the final boss fight with Saren at the end of Extinction. Think they were doing hard mode. But then again, I could be wrong. They could have been doing regular mode. Yeah, it seemed like they were doing heat seeking. Yeah, I think they were going for the staff pieces as well. So what, you can only get that in hard mode? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to do regular mode because until I can actually. Oh, that's something I needed to work on anyways. Was bossing, is my hotkeys. As you can see, I tend to click using my. Well, except for I heard that it's really not good to have the have it on revolution while when you're killing bosses. I need to figure out how to do the, like I said, how to set up keybinds and all that mess. Revo++, what's Revo++? I know it's something to do with revolution, but what's plus plus? Oh, okay. Okay, so basically like what I'm doing here. It's just letting it do all the choosing what needs to be done. You only revel your first 7 abilities. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and what do you use for the other 4? Or 5? 3, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna go sell this stuff off, and then I'll head back over to the hub, or whatever, or I can meet you at Senesin. I don't know. All right. Oh shit! I forgot to do something. Let me go back to the tower real quick. Forgot to turn in my contract. Okay. Yeah, I actually want to take a quick break myself before we even go anywhere. Once I get this stuff sold, I'll head out over to the hub, and then we'll go from there. I'll chill out at the hub for a bit because I can take a quick smoke break before we even get things going on the like minds think alike. Is that how it goes? I'm actually going to keep those because I used up a bunch of pure essence earlier. Sell that off. Sell that off. Let's see here. Come over here. So deposit all the shark. Pull those out. Deposit all the pure essence. Then empty the measure. Just leave that because I got plenty of that. Okay. Give me a second. Let me, because I had to pull out my ranging gear. Let's see what you got for a range bar. Okay, unavailable. What does that mean? Okay, there's some abilities that are not unlocked yet for me that I don't have use for, apparently. Or that I can't use yet. Is that the only range bar you got? Or is there another one? I'll accept it just for the heck of it. That way I can have it for future reference. Did you have another one? Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to set up my thing to where... Okay, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, I think there's like only one that I don't have access to yet because it's not been unlocked. But I'll probably use, I'll go ahead and use that one. Sure. That'd be cool. That way, if I don't have anything that's unlocked yet, I'll have something to look forward to for that. All of them on the second bar are thresholds. Okay, that works. Set that to bar 10. How many bars are we allowed to have, just out of stupid curiosity? A bunch. Okay. Cool. Mage bar bottom. Okay. Oops. Nope. Let's move that over to that one. There we go. Okay. Melee top. Ooh, I can actually put that on bar 1. Because I think bar 1 is my main melee. Yeah, that's bar 1 is my main melee. Cool. That's bar 1 for me right there. Melee bottom, okay. put that in slot 12, I think, is what I had. Do I have anything on 12 yet? Nope, doesn't look like anything on 12. Cool. Oh, and that looks like I had access to almost everything on that one. I think there was one that wasn't unlocked yet. That's cool. Okay, cool. While you're doing that, I'm actually going to go ahead and take a quick smoke break. All right? Just go ahead and shoot it in chat when you get it, and I'll be back and take a look at it when I get back. Be back in about 10-15 minutes, I guess.